What is up, chat? How everybody doing today? So, a couple things. First off, I've adjusted some things with my audio, so hopefully I'll be able to have better audio and make better videos for you guys too, for YouTube. Oh shit. Oh my god, Zaf. That is strange. Hold that thought. I'm your 144th biggest fan. Noah, what's up, bud? You're a jerk. So, apparently, shit's about to hit the fan where we're at in the story. I got some minor spoilers, nothing crazy. Just that stuff's about to get good. We did all the boring stuff last stream, thank goodness, because that was long and annoying. And I already got one, potentially two special guests for the next dungeon, which is in I guess 10 minutes. I guess we're right there. So we're gonna have some fun. No, does everything sound okay? I did a bunch of adjusting to the audio last night after we talked. Noah Forge over on Twitch is a buddy of mine. He's gonna be joining me for the dungeon once we get to it. And yeah, he was helping me make things even better for you guys. Where am I going? I hate the names. Alright. I'm excited though. I really want to fuck up Zoralia. He pissed me off killing my boy Galul Jaja. Oh, I forgot to go. I barely played last night and I forgot to go unlock flying for this area. I was going to. Alright, let's. Kemaka. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklama as well. Your sheriff for the Dust Watch, yes. What's the situation here? And a name I will never pronounce. Well, the enemy has tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding their position. They said I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been looking to investigate to the extent we can, but we spread thin and haven't looked into the springs yet. What if that's true, then people are in danger? My bad about the cars outside. I read with the townspeople as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, okay. Let me switch real quick because apparently I'm still on my machinist from some farming I did last night. Look at the new look on my Gunbreaker. Hold on, forgot to save it. I look like a goth football player. What was that wrestling group? I can't think of the name. They're super old, but look at me. I look crazy. Alright. Thankfully, we got all the teleport points so we can blow through this part. Right. And all the clear is okay. Look at that big ass dome in the background. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Damn it, I don't want to talk to the goddamn locals. Just let me get to the dungeon. So yeah, for anybody that wasn't here for our last stream yesterday, those ships over there appeared over Tuliolal. They slaughtered a bunch of people. Zoralia killed his daddy. And yeah, he's part cyborg now. It was after the train began its journey back here that the dome appeared and we were riding the trains. So those who are riding the trains then are fine, but we just don't know what's to become of those who disembarked in Usolani. What a mess. And after we finished fixing the tracks. So yeah, it appears that the earthquake and all the animals going crazy from our last episode was because of Zoralia opening the gate. Hey look, it's one of the mechanical soldiers. So yeah, he came with an army of these things and just attacked the city. Well, I'm not surprised, he has a whole army and fucking mechanical powers. I'm just wondering how he did it. What do you do? Just go in and beat the shit out of everybody and be like, cool, you work for me now? You came. As you can see, we're doing all right after those ships in this appeared in the sky. Soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with all of them in a flash. It must have been Estinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. Fucking Estinian! My fucking boy! We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say that it's the same for those in Usolani. We haven't heard anything from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Remember, that's Aaronville's mama. No, that's Cloud. I forgot her name already. Namika was the old lady that Wuklamat's like handmaiden. Cacao? I forgot. But Aaronville's mom's there too. Alright, we good? Primary is wondering if you've noticed I've been stalking you in game. I didn't even see you. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me? Zekoa. There he is! The boy. Oh, he's back in his armor too. Apparently, guys, Noah on Twitch is stalking us in game. We'll have to see after out of this cutscene. Talk about I saved the town. Travels fast. Though let's not discount the help of our friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. So somebody I saw on YouTube. Hold on, taking a break from the story for a second. I saw on YouTube somebody did a tier list of like the Scions and who's the strongest out of the Scions. Obviously, the Warrior of Light is the absolute strongest. You know, he fights universal level threats. But behind him is actually Estinian, with the power of Nidhogg inside of him and whatnot. So it's actually not surprising that he went and, you know, cleaned house. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Did you know what happened here? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumors are true. Galulu Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zaraja will use some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Remember, Estinian fought Galul Jaja and he thought he was strong as shit. You're going to help her, I assume? Oh, that means Estinian's got to come help. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain... Oh, okay, I guess not. Shall only keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother. Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everybody here safe. Absolutely. If more of those Holomans show up, I'll send them packing. That's funny. People just don't know her face by now. I'm the fastest gunner in Shaloni. After all, Zafika can attest to that. Why do I look like I'm into some questionable things in the bedroom? Glad to hear it. We'll leave for Shaloni in your capable hands. Alright, let's go. Let's get the patrolling right away. I'm going to be trying to read through this really, really fast. You gave such a look of pity. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Alright, let's go. Fastest gun in the West. Yeah, buddy. Alright, what was I about to do? Alright, Y'shtola! I'm very happy to see Y'shtola and Graha show up. While 589 wasn't one of my favorites, I know it's taboo to say something like that, their battle theme was fire. Believe it or not, my favorite Final Fantasy was actually Final Fantasy VIII, but that's probably because it was the first actual, like, full Final Fantasy that I owned. So I guess I have nostalgia goggles, but I love that game. Oop, I did not mean to talk to you, Alpha Nude. Nani? Oh shit, there's Noah. Say hi, chat. It's funny, I didn't see you above me. I only saw you because of the shadow. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I gotta fix something over on YouTube chat. Because this happens every time. They try to... I don't know what it is about YouTube specifically, but when I'm streaming, they try. Now that I can get ad revenue, they like try to overload you guys with ads. So I'm trying to minimize it to at 30 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't lower it any more than that. Thanks for steering. There are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hestero were safe as well. Oh, word, I don't have to go visit them. At the very least, there's no sightings of the soldiers there. Sweet. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of extremely high concentration of lightning energy. Interesting. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal when approaching it. We must exercise all caution. So it's not ether at all? Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zavalja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Or their ships are just, you know, unaffected by the electricity. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Who the fuck is Shenza? Oh, this guy. These no-names. These are the engineers of Jacques Terrell's railing, which operate the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. I kind of got the names down, kind of. When we went to recover the train, we had to look for ourselves at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. I guess that's our dungeon. You're telling us that part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from in it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. I won't be easily to get near. Then we're gonna go clap cheeks. I mean, I've always wanted to clap robo cheeks, I guess. Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yusilani? Wulklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. Oh shit, that face. I'm afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. Ooh. I can't say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yusilani, but the train wasn't there. But when the big tremor struck not long after the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Ooh. Oh, that's terrifying. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. Where are the odds of that? So they get displaced, or did they get crushed? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. I mean, I'm with Wulklamat. Let's go. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zaralja wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging head on, it makes my intentions as plain as day, and doing so keeps his eyes on me. That actually makes sense. Holy shit. A bold strategy. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses in a single decisive blow, and we have just that. We're going to throw a train at it, aren't we? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurling at it. Okay. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I need some excitement after the last episode, guys. Chief, have you gone insane? You would just say how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Hey, I'm down for it. The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? But if these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. There's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. At least we could do is help them. I'm here for it. Bro, throw the train at the dome. I'm down. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. You're right. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But if we fall really hard, there's no getting back up if we're dead. I mean, if these soldiers kill everybody, then there we go. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Oh, she gonna ride the train? Needless to say, it'll be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if you don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Here. I think I saw like a short clip of this. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, I haven't been here yet. I shut it off. Just promise me you'll be careful out there. We will keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Okay, that's a little... do I want to be epic or do I want to be basic? With any sorrows to drown, never fear. I'll be basic. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. That was cute. Alright, let's go. Enough talk. I want action. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tulliola. Ugh. That it will, but first, we've got to work to do so. Don't tell me I gotta go gather materials. Just take me to the fucking explosion. Girl, hi, like he's been here the whole time. I don't care how... I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to aid a lending hand, there's work that needs to be done over at the storehouse. Fuck. I just want to get to the explosive part. Nobody heard that. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulliola and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Even my character thinks she's full of shit. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may be able to learn how to use in our fight. Where there are two alpha nude in this scene, and one is wearing red. Ha! Ha! I get it. Poor Alyssa. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. I don't know why that was so hard to say. Oh, Graha's staying with us? I guess they're giving me an option of 2 different tanks. Alright, let's go. Even only just having Matt, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. Alright, let's go! Let's go! What the fuck? What's Graha gotta say? Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zavalaja will not strike Tulliola in retaliation? I considered that possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show the kingdom it's superior to Tulliola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we are more likely to put Tulliola in danger by not taking the fight to him. Oh shit, whoops. Right. We'll charge in the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulliola. If you believe this is the best course, then I shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. We're gonna clap cheeks! That's all there is to it. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done on the train. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully we could just go. We did enough side work in the last episode. We're gonna have to do side work. Fuck. Here we go, fast quest. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met a fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Secession. Would you happen to know a few who'd willing to come help us complete the modification of the train? Of course, the sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. I'm gonna have to go get Forgentine. Oh, music's picking up. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even when you all are aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to just get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to the eyewitness, the soldier uses lightning-based weapons. So I have a mind to install grounding rods, which, you know, happen to know a carpenter who can handle that. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. I know it's Wukivu. A master carpenter from Okuhana, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. Alright, let's go. Don't forget the traditional greeting. But you need more than just a carpenter if you want it done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs help moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Forgentina isn't really a strong person, but... Who is Zoomerwer? Oh, the giant! Zoomer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui. And I'm sure... Okay, so we gotta go find Prince. Got you. I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next... Oh my god! I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels, we need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with firearms like my brother. Any idea of ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kohan. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Yeah. Ballistas sound fun. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. Okay. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then it might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Graha! Yay! The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted to the trained. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. I should be possible to build them here, and provided we have the requisite materials and the skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fortune can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. And to power the cannon will require fire aspect crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, might be, as the miners over in the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hand, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. This reminds me of the scene in Shadowbringers where we had to build the giant golem. Hopefully it's not as long. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Senza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him first. I figured I was going to have to go talk to everybody else. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Alright, hopefully this is going to be really short. I don't know how many materials we actually need to grab. I fucking hate you, Noah. I want that mount. To make good speed, I'm trying to enlist some more help from among Yoktural. I'll leave the materials to you. Okay, so she's going to talk to the people we're going to get the materials. I want y'all to see this fucking mount. So, for you guys that watch my stream, you guys were there when I fought Armanda. I didn't realize how messed up the audio was, but Noah was actually one of the people that fought with me. Apparently, from the extreme, you can get that mount. Where'd he go? He flew away. I'm upset. It's literally just wings on your back. It looks cool as shit, and I want it. Alright, that should be enough lumber for the armor. What else you need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. What can I do for you? This is going to be us gathering materials. Etheric cans, interesting, but I have an idea where you can get the conductor metals, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure. Okay, so I gotta go. Thankfully, they make it so I just have to talk to a couple people. Great. You're friends with Layat, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals. Okay, cool. So now we just gotta go. Oh, and it's the end of the quest line. Sweet. Thankfully, they made this part really short. I thought I was gonna have to go talk to everybody around the world. Oh, Zaffigo brings you around these parts. We need fire crystals. Hop to it. Hop to it because she's a bunny. The purest fire crystals, you say. I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, this is our actual last mission for this area. Now I remember Cerulean Analas. You can find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analysts, right? I'll show you where to find them. Looking forward to seeing why Anvil thinks so highly of you. Alright, cool. We're going on a hunt. Let's go kill a monster. But yeah, I'm trying to blow through all this dialogue as fast as I can. That's why I'm like reading it so fast, because I want to get to the fun stuff. While I love the story of Final Fantasy 14, after the last episode, I need some action. I need some gameplay. Alright. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see a bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and that's to know to draw out the leader. Okay. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers stumble in. Alright, so which one do I have to kill? In this area. Alright, who wants to smoke? There's no sense of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better look to the south. Great. I don't mean to be so complainy. It's just, you guys know I hate the mundane tasks. Alright, let's kill these things. At least the music picked up. Die. Is this the one? I thought I pressed the button. I promise you, you don't want the smoke. Hey, gosh, I turned my tank stance on. Easy peasy. All right. Now I gotta look. Now we have to look for the fire crystal. They couldn't just give it to me. Or did we get it? Okay, I think we got it. I was about to be more upset. Alright, you need the crystals for Santa? Okay. Oh, you're gonna bring it? So we just gotta go there? Sweet. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders, and even though he grumbled, if he knew I was asking, please take care. That's Arundel. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and as you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading to the station. Speak with Wuklamat. Don't tell me she's having confidence issues again. Oh wait, no, the station's where we gotta go to get on the train. Come on. You can do it. And she's with Arundel. Shanta told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll all see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. He wants to go see his mama. Keep your chin up, Annabelle. We'll be on our way soon, and you'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa. Oh, she'll talk. She'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. And then also, he basically wants to tell her that he found the Golden City. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when extra hands arrive. Please just be a time skip. Don't make me fucking do this shit. All right. Looks like we're just getting cutscene. All right. Cool. Let me finish my coffee while we do this. Everybody showed up. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if it was all I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at my chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do what it takes to keep it safe. Ah, we made so many nice friends. Well, while I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfaler does the same at the capital. I am truly... Oh yeah, they were all in Tuliolal. She didn't have to go that far. Well, with all of us working, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's go get to it, my friends. I wonder how long this actually took, like, time-wise. Yes, let's get to it. Huh. Am I gonna get copyrighted for this? I will say this music's kind of nice. Is this a Disney movie now? I guess. It sounds like one. Alright, cool. It's just a time skip. Oh, the Moblins game too? Did I see them? Why is this one person sweeping the floors? This is the second time in the MSQ we've caught LSA sleeping. Or third time. Something like that. So they worked all night? Alright, everyone, that'll do it. Let's get it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Terra and we love you, Val Wuklama. Ah. So is she a Disney princess? I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Alright, let's go. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up. Won't be long till the train's ready. Cool, is the train ready now? From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Can it come now? Okay, cool. Says I can wait here till they're done. So let's get it.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Somehow, I didn't expect her voice to sound like that.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Let's rock and roll.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I just look like I'm ready for a fight.
Finished at last.
Oh, action music's picking up. Let's go. Jesus Christ, it looks ridiculous.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering.
The Dawnblazer.
Dawnblazer.
Okay, that's kind of a cool name.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Alright, I'm a fan.
Also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Oh god, this is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let's let them try and stop us. It's a shame we have to blow her up. It is a shame we have to blow up, but I'm gonna go with the let's let them try and stop us.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for it.
Yep, we're gonna blow her the fuck up.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Let's rock and roll.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Ooh,
It should
Graha
be
with the
far
clutch.
enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Alright, let's go.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Alright, enough, let's go. I'm super antsy and I just downed a whole lot of coffee.
All aboard!
We're definitely gonna be fighting on top of that train, aren't we? Okay, so the dungeon doesn't start here. Okay, it does look cool in motion.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Alright, who wants to smoke?
Here we go.
Here they come.
Stand fast, everyone.
Actually, now that I think about it, having wooden armor actually makes a lot of sense when their opponents are using lightning-based weaponry. Because, you know, metal conducts electricity, wood doesn't. Somebody made a point about this part right here, that they should have made this a mini-game, where you could be operating the cannon. I thought that would have been a good idea. Alice with the red magic. I love red mages. Oh, now they're using guns.
They switched to firearms!
Oh. Oh shit. They're smart. Well, wood does burn.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Raha. Okay, you didn't need to try and make that jump look epic. He just jumped like 3 feet. Not even 3 feet. Y'all better not let Alice fall off the train. This is just me, or did my character look really mean right there?
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh, she wants to get involved. The face he made! No fucking way she's blocking bullets with a fucking axe. Who are you? Where the fuck was that kind of cool shit this whole time? Hold that. Oh.
End of the line, everyone!
Get off. Tuck and roll. She just had to get one more shot in. Warriors are built different. Yeah, I guess. Because, like, not only was she, like, twirling her axe to block the blows, then she started just whacking them out of the air. Alright, is this our dungeon?
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Don't tell me he's hurt.
Mostly.
Just imagine if he got shot. I think the fans would have been in an uproar. Why are y'all walking? There's enemy everywhere.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Is this it? There we go. Vanguard. Ooh. All right, guys. It's time to assemble the troops. Friends, assemble. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, I gotta send out a message. We might have took too long because one of our friends had a strict time limit. I'll message him right now. That's not.
Hello?
What's up, buddy? Hold on one second. Let me make sure everybody can hear you. Alright, chat, say hi to Noah. Noah's been stalking us this whole stream.
Hi to Noah.
Now, I'm trying to see if I can get another friend of mine on, but it looks like he had to hop off. Damn. Because he was already at the dungeon waiting for me. But he said he had a strict time limit, so unfortunate.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's just gonna be you and me, bud.
Sounds good.
No, Lulu's probably still sleeping. Ooh. Hold that thought. I might have one more possibility.
Sounds good.
Try to see if Jolene's around. Though he might be working. All the gray. To be fair, it is pretty early in my area. It's not even 1 p.m.
Yeah. Like he is working as trying to get into EX2 with me earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that boss looks like yet. I've tried to avoid as much spoilers as I can.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just double check. Noah, say stuff.
Stuff.
Alright, you sound fantastic.
I know I do, thank you.
Oh my god. Alright, you said you're going to this pick though?
Yeah.
Alright, boom. I'm excited.
I picked an extremely serious climb for this, just so I could fit in.
Oh god. He's probably gonna be wearing like a bunny suit. I'm honestly surprised we even have a weight right now with me on a tank.
I could switch to stage if you want.
Oh no, you could
Make it go faster.
play whoever you want, bud.
Alrighty.
A 5-minute wait is not much of a wait. Hold on. I got a screen for this. Bam! I haven't used this in mad long. Hi everybody. This was originally my wait screen for whenever I had to go in a queue, just so I could talk to y'all while we wait. Shouldn't be long now. Finally, we're getting into some actual action because God, that last stream was like it got good at the end, but like that whole part with Aaronville where it was just like cowboys and whatnot, like I just wanted to punch myself in the face. Like this expansion's MSQ hasn't been as bad as Endwalker's with the highs and lows, but yesterday's stream was a big low, big time low. All right, we got 2 DPS. All we need is a healer now. I hope everybody's having fun. YouTube chat, crew rise up. Thanks, Noah. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I'm getting impatient.
Yeah, when I was doing Stormblood, what the fuck is the name of the last boss? Whatever that fight, my queue was like 20 minutes, and I was streaming it. So I sat there reading the Lusty Argonian Maid.
You talking about the Shinryu?
Shinryu, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, when I did Stormblood, I was mating just my red mage, so I feel that pain.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have graduated to tank privileges.
Hell yeah.
And you said you live in Warrior right now, right?
Yeah. Warrior is my favorite class. Just because it's broken as shit.
I haven't tried. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Paladin or Warrior first. I might do Paladin just because Lulu and Jolene keep trying to talk me into playing Paladin. But both of those are going to be after I do Astro, just so I can finish the last healer.
Paladin is fun. Mine is 99 right now, not quite 100 yet.
Hold on. Wait. Well, our queue time might have just got cut down. Is he on? Come on, man, get on. You know you want to.
You know you want it.
So you guys have met, chat. You guys have met him on in our last dungeon run. He was the healer that ran with us. He goes by Relaford, or in this he goes by Hitomi. And I've been wanting to meet some of my other friends from my FC, like Noah, Sky, and it's just our schedules have been so messy that I haven't been able to get him to meet anybody yet. And it looks like he's not gonna get on, that jerk. Well, we got about 30 seconds till we hit the 5-minute mark, so we should be okay now. Alright, let me switch back. I saw you with the mount from Velagarmonda. I'm jealous.
Oh yeah, I did that to piss you off. That's why as soon as you came up and you were like, "Hey, chat, look at this mount," I flew away.
Hate you. Honestly, I think that's a great idea for the mounts for the extremes for this time around. So everybody that doesn't know, every expansion they have 7 extremes. Extremes are basically the trial fights, but harder, and you can get a mount from each one. And when you get all 7, you get a special mount at the end. And they're usually different themes. In this case, they're wings. And I saw a post that somebody put up. It was a picture of what potentially the secret mount might be, and it was basically the Warrior of Light with 7 different wings, and it just looked super cool. And I'm like, I hope they do something like that, but we won't know until we get all the extremes. But I haven't seen a mount that I wanted more than that one in a while. So normally I collect them, but I'm definitely gonna be prioritizing these. Bruh. Alright, this cute. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, bud, let's do it. Oh, look at us rolling deep. Oh, we look like we're ready to fuck shit up. And this music is crazy. That's the wrong button. Alright. Watch out for these AoEs. Alright, design-wise, Star looks pretty cool. We got one enemy over here just outside of the pack, and I don't like that. So you said this is your favorite dungeon? Uh-oh, did we lose Noah?
In Dawntrail, yeah. Sorry, I muted my mic because I was coughing.
Oh, okay. As long as you don't die. Oh, it's your favorite in dungeon. Your favorite in Dawntrail, okay.
Yeah.
So far, the first one has been my favorite, but we'll see if this one passes it for me. Oh my god. Nope. Y'all need to chill. Oh, they gotta follow. Let me just hit these guys a couple times. Alright, let's go. Oh, circle AoEs, that's cute. if they ever hold that.
So, you know, when Dawntrail came out, there's a huge problem with Pictos ripping aggro off tanks because they did so much goddamn damage.
Yeah, you want to know the answer to that? Actually hit the enemies more.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's just too many tanks that will do one hit and then try to run. I've always done two just to make sure I have aggro. Because when I started playing and started tanking, that problem was actually a red mage problem. Because they used to have a lot of burst damage. Granted, they still do. It's just, you know, it's usually only a single target. All right, can we just kill this guy? Okay. Wait, our first boss is on a motorcycle?
Yeah. The motorcycle I was talking you on earlier.
Am I gonna hate this?
You hate fun?
Do I hate fun, he said. Alright, beat thine ass.
My bomb emoji's gonna go off.
Beat thine ass. Beware of the wing blade.
Yeah, this is out.
Out? What you mean out? Nani? Ooh, okay, that was cool.
Yeah, sometimes you'll switch it up and it'll be in.
Okay, so I gotta calculate the whole trajectory of the wind blade. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's okay, I dodged it.
Absolute pro gamer skill.
I also have tank privilege, so I wasn't worried. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I wasn't worried about anything. Okay, this one's gonna be outside. Is it? I see, I see.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
I have adapted though. I'm gonna do this. Make our healers' lives a little easier.
I stood right in that like an idiot.
I didn't say it. I don't like these, Oh, awesome. Oh my god. That threw me off for a second. I made a mistake. Beat thine ass.
Out.
Yep, I see it. Alright, let's finish him off. Listen, no, I'm gonna need you to get your damage up, bud.
Is that eat a dick?
Easy peasy. Alright, what do we got here? Level 97. Oh, I got a ring of slang. And the shoes of aiming. Oh, I don't like this. Can y'all not do that? Oh. No, if you would please be so kind as to grab that treasure coffer.
Yep.
Alright, this is giving me very much Tron vibes. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. I enrolled. I still gotta get used to the fact that I have a new AoE button.
So you're just playing mind games with the enemy.
Apparently I'm playing mind games with the healer.
Yeah, it's okay. He was adjust.
Yeah, tell that to Lulu.
Oh, I did. I was pissing her off the other day.
Can you die now? Let's rock and roll. Oh, okay, that's a circle area. This is like the one from the twinning.
I have never done the twinning.
Really? From Shadowbringers?
Yeah, it was an optional dungeon. I was lazy.
A lot of people say it's like the best dungeon in the game.
I suppose I'll have to check it out at some point.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. The boss has like time mechanics. Feels like you're fighting Alexander. Like the final form of Alexander.
Nice.
Chinga chinga. Oh, I just overcapped like an asshole. I probably shouldn't have done that last one. Alright. I am full on everything. We should be at the boss now, right? Second boss.
Yep. This shit goes too fast here for me to do callouts, so all I can say is good luck.
I'll figure it out. I have tank privilege.
Fair enough.
I can't wait till I actually have Lionheart. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is cool. Oh, so many lines.
Good work, team.
I mean, all you gotta do is not stay in the yellow. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't like that. I think I'm gonna stand here. Oh, I see. You're not supposed to run through the bears. That's cool. That's interesting. That's a cool way to do things. Oh god, that's Tank Buster. I definitely wasn't ready for that Tank Buster. Motion sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. Do I just not move?
When it counts down to one, you stop moving.
Okay.
So you got time.
I blew up. I was still attacking him.
Yeah, I pressed that to stop moving.
Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this is a lot of movement. No wonder people complain about this dungeon.
I love it.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm a caster and I'm not bitching.
You're a Pictoman, so that's not count. That doesn't count.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, but I played Picto. I know what they got going for them.
Which is pretty much everything.
Yeah, they literally can do anything. But they still feel more like more of a caster than Summoner.
Fair enough.
Bullshit. I got animation locked. more craziness. I love it. That friend of mine that I was gonna have join us, he raids solo. Like he finds like party finders and tries to do all the raids. He is gonna love a dungeon like that, a boss like that.
Nice.
I think the coolest thing about that boss for me, oh my god, where'd y'all come from? Is
you can keep going.
Yeah, I am. I told you I always hit them like 2 times at least to make sure I have aggro.
Oh, sorry.
What I was gonna say was he's gonna love a boss like that. Like I really thought it was interesting that while dodging the mechanics wasn't that hard, the fact that it limits your space with the walls, I thought was a pretty interesting way to do it. Oh my god.
Yeah, so these hit kind of deceptively hard, and I have had healers who just refuse to heal me through this part. I was like, dude, please.
It's alright. I can heal myself.
I'm a warrior, I can do.
I can imagine doing this on a Dark Knight, I'd probably hate myself.
If I played Dark Knight at all, I would hate myself.
Can y'all just die now? Appreciate it. Alright, last port.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? I'm saying this one that's coming up next. Make sure I got everything. Alright, let's go. LB? For what? Oh, I thought those were actual people. I got them decepted. They decepted me. I just make up a word. I think I did. Alright.
They decepted and conned you?
I got a bot in the chat.
Nice. Hey, that was free interaction either way.
Yeah, I guess. Die! There we go. I don't want to use too many of my things. I want to save them for the boss. Alright, cool. Alright, last boss. Let's see this thing. They ban. What the hell? This is such a serious breach, should be allowed, but it ends now. Wait, is this the Dust Bowl guy? No, who the hell is this guy? Orphean Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. This is the only guy that actually looks like a human. Or a person, not a robot. Alright, let's get him. Hold that. And that. You know what I didn't do? Drink my juice.
Oh no.
I'm assuming red is bad. Yes, it's bad.
Yeah.
God, where does half his health go? Don't tell me this is all he got going for him.
You don't like a nice easy boss fight?
No. Especially since his health is almost gone. Wait, is he lying to me? Cause I forgot that Zeraldo like revived himself. Know your place. Oh. How could I? Alright, so he's alive. I was right. Alright, no more games. Is he gonna go all red-eyed like Zeraldo did? I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. What are you... Nani? I pray for the souls you have made wasted this day. Alright. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you a limb from limb. Oh, okay, I get it. That was cool. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a mechanic like that. I may have made a boo-boo there. Oh, I was not ready for that.
You can slap behind him.
Oh, well.
See a slap in front of him now.
It's alright, I have tank privilege. I see. Alright, so he's a little more interesting than I originally thought.
Yeah. Still pretty easy, but
Yeah.
like he's just trying to introduce the new concept of reviving enemies.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna be a raid mechanic for the Savage or something. That move is like deceptively uncool. Because it looks cool, but it's really nothing special.
Yeah.
Fuck that up. Alright, cool.
Ooh, go team.
Oh, he looks cool as shit.
I'm gonna come our healer, they did good.
Yeah, they did. That was fun.
Yeah, so the glams here are fantastic. If you're on like a healer or a caster, it's like a very nice looking hoodie. And for offending classes, it's the armor that like the robot men are wearing.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can change the face on it and everything. It's great.
All right, Noah, thank you for jumping in to help us out. I appreciate you.
Happy to help. Good luck with the rest of your stream.
All right, let's see. Wait, one question before you go.
What was that?
How long before the next trial?
It kind of depends on how fast you power through it, but honestly, I'd say about 2 hours.
All right, that's not that bad. All right, later, bud.
Take care.
All right. That was fun. Now let us see where we go to next.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no. I forgot this is his home. It's a whole fortress now.
Mistaking we had reached to Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Oh, there's two crystals here.
To where had I returned?
Wait, is this our final area? No, this is our 5th area. We should still have one more after this.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Bro, that looks crazy.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassolani, can it?
Heritage found. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. Hold on. Yeah, so we're in our 5th area right now. The land of Levin. Anvil looks upon Yassolani in disbelief. Poor bud. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Of course not. That was a dumbass question. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. No, they just happen to look like the technology of the enemy, and they've been there before. The material is not something we use in Terral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City or the mechanical soldiers. A massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps speculation will avail us now. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. It was probably transported here, if I had to guess. Alright, so we go look around now. Alright, do we pick up any armor for our job? Yes. Oh wait. I guess not. We got an earring out of that whole dungeon. Alright, let's pull out our mount and see where we're going. Are we going down? I'm being assaulted. Alright, I see the crew. So as far as I know, we have one dungeon left in the expansion, or in the MSQ. There's, post-story dungeons. And then we also have 2 trials left, as far as I've been told. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. I wish I could go faster. Axe Beak. That looks crazy. That's definitely going to be a boss fight of some kind over there. Let's go hit this Aetherite before we talk to Wuklamont. Boop. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is Yassolani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Alright, I see spots to look. Rusty turntable. Maybe time moves differently inside this dome. You find a train turntable. The thick layer of the rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Dilapidated building. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone's lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they have been tended to for a long time. I mean, it's obvious where we gotta go. Pace broken around happy. Let's gather everyone. I want you all to look at this. Stay hydrated, chat. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. Huh. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zara's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? I will say their armor looks amazing. So all evidence suggests that it's Yasselani Station. Except for the people. And I have no doubt we're in Yasselani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? I mean, yeah. We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens, though it may be difficult to believe our world is one of several. In some respects, they are similar but to one another, but in other worlds wholly different. In others wholly different. Ugh. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasselani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Unless the dome changed stuff. I mean, notice how you don't see the dome anymore. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aranville says this is Yasselani, then it must be. Your village is a little farther along, right? Damn, all these people are probably dead then. They probably aged to dust. Aranville? Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's better to confirm things firsthand. The dome probably created like a pocket dimension. May I be of assistance? Oh, look at its face. It's got a cute face. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Oh. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Reminds me of the Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X. Are we going down again? Or should I follow the railroad? East Yasselani. Yeah, they are lightning rods. That's probably what they use for power instead of aether. Look, those lightning appear to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over there. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Cacao Helia? I can't pronounce that name. Oof. This material appears to be the same that is used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Tola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I was right. They're using actual lightning as a power source as opposed to aether. So this is probably like wholly a mechanical mechanical civilization. Oh, the music's all hype. What in the world? I'm surprised the music's all, you know, upbeat with everything going on. Is this his village? There's nothing here. Well, I guess time differently. Damn, what happened to his mom, though?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh, man.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who the fuck is this? She's mad cute! Who is this? We did see her during the attack. Oh, I love her outfit.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
How the fuck did you keep to the shadows with that kind of outfit? It's like glowing.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Oh, great.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
That's a huge name drop.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Oh, God.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve? Probably Zoralja. No, so Alexandria is a city from Final Fantasy IX. We knew that this expansion was going to have ties into Final Fantasy IX, or at least things based off Final Fantasy IX.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoralja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Huh.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
Whoa, relax.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zoralja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Huh.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
She wants us to get rid of Zoralja. Because he's a warmonger. Nobody wants a country...
I'll admit, I cannot imagine King Zoralja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
I assume he's trying to force their people to fight, and they don't know. Nobody wants a nation of war.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Huh.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
So he just came in.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
So he came in with balance.
To be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Yeah, look how that turned out.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Like I say, he's been there for years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
This is getting very interesting.
Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Uh-oh.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Interesting.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
The gate.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
So that's what happened.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
I will say, I'm sorry, the commentary kind of cut off. I'm just really interested in what's happening right now.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
I mean, we can handle anything. Fuck a trap. And he wants to know what happened to the people. Hopefully his mom's alive. Hopefully.
You're right.
Alice is always quick on the trigger.
Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask. Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Alright.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Huh.
So he alone is to blame.
She's actually happy about that.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Because she didn't stop him.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
She's so understanding.
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
She gets it, you know.
Wonderful.
Peace is born through understanding. It's been like the theme of her whole journey. And Zoralja's kind of a psycho. I mean, if she had to do it, she had to do it to save her people. I think that there will be trouble if Zoralja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for a queen to be walking about on her lonesome? Ooh.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Nani?
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
She just shitted on everybody to compliment me. I mean, she's not wrong. But how the fuck could she know that? It's the shoulder pad. It's gotta be the shoulder pads. Ow. That hurt, like a lot. I think it goes without saying, but I'm not going to trust her like that. Anyway, look at this. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaims herself queen is suspicious. I agree. You ain't wrong, I'll say. But what are they going to do to us? Come on, let's be real. We have established that we should be wary. We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Selphine as well. I'm sorry, Sphine. Ugh. She got an ugly ass name. So this is Alexandria, huh? Mind you, in Final Fantasy IX, Alexandria was a beautiful city. At least the animals look cool. A bolt hound. I trust you have similar farming faculties in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they want to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we are nearly to the outskirts. So because of the dome, there's no sunlight. So they're using artificial sunlight and water to take care of the plants. And of course, it's powered by the electricity. Interesting. They have an interesting version of technology. Huh. I guess this is where the Chitona live? Chitona is another, is the Turali version of, Viera. Huh. No wonder they abandoned their houses.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Huh. Something like that. They probably see outsiders and they look and thinking, "What the fuck?"
Queen Sphine? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
They all got these things on their heads. I'm assuming that's how they use the technology. It's probably like an interface.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
I feel like we're getting a lot going on.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. even the most trifling details.
That sounds a lot like her.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Huh.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Who the hell's this guy?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Huh, they're respectful too.
Tuliola's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Ha! Ha! The face she made!
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa. Okay, we finally know how to pronounce his mom's name.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh no, his mom.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Oh. Oh.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh? Oh? What's up, Victor? Welcome to the stream.
My mother.
Oh.
I do. Yes.
Oh no, the way she said
Tell
that.
me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, because the robots.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
Interesting. How you doing, Victor? I feel like we haven't talked in a while.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no
30 years!
Remembering.
They've been here for 30 years?
As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
What the fuck?
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
So he's been at this for 30 years? It's no wonder he looks so different.
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
So he thinks he's been gone for 30 years, but for us he's been gone for days.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster here?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Interesting.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes. after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Basically, they're from another dimension. This universe has a small multiverse where just our planet has multiple versions of itself because of a battle between gods.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Really?
By all means.
I don't want to do that.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
30 years is crazy.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
That explains why his mom's not here, though. She's probably old as shit.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
She does like to learn about the people.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
Pseudoscience talk.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
They just look so happy. 30 years, though. He spent 30... Imagine going 30 years and being like,
I trust her yet,
I'm gonna go fight.
but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
It's okay, they just need to randomly say quantum and it goes from pseudoscience to sci-fi. That's funny. Alright, let me attune to this aetherite. Now we can teleport here. Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of the firing, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve the old ways of life, and we did not want to force ourselves upon them. You went to such lengths so that the culture coexists, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully no issue, for the Torali tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect and understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Torali have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Alright. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo is called. We can speak to one of the farmers when we have arrived. Alright guys, before we start going into all this talk, let's take a short break. Just a quick 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack. You guys grab a snack, grab a drink, and then we'll get back to it. BRB. I have returned. Ate a little something something, and I brought myself a bag of popcorn because I feel like we gotta get a lot of explanation right now. Oop. All right. Hopefully this part goes by fast. We're in like the later third of the game. I mean, we only got this area and one more before we're done. Allow me to introduce you to Mahwasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in the myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wreath of knowledge she has shared with other farmers, it's what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to her name, Sphene. To what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. The manner of hosts would be to deny them a look around. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intends to check on things here. You know me so well, Mahwasa. These names, man. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farms fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so walk around the grounds to your heart's content. I don't want to walk around the grounds at all. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamot's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken to with other farmhands. Can I not speak with other farmhands and just go? That's what I want to do. Alright, rule of 3, here we go. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents, being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Huh. What the hell is that thing? Oh no, familiar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Huh. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a valuable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandria technology and electrope complicated our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how to work things. Take my job, for instance. I am presently overseeing the storage of harvest crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there finding their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Yeet. Is this animals? They look like ugly chickens or cousin chickens. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Chest. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Upe's Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but nice to talk to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Alright. At least that was quick and painless. Unnecessary, but quick and painless. Run. Is that a car? I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking to farmers. Let us return to Mawasa. Come on, hurry up. Oh, where are they taking me straight there? Sweet. I thought they were gonna have me run all the way there. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I'm amazed everyone loves their work. Everything seems surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think about a little tour of the lemon tea? Oh, she's already calling her lemon tea? Oh, she heard Alice call her that. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Okay, they're gonna get along. This place is eternally dark, depressing, desolate, and everyone is weirdly friendly and polite. I think you found Canada. Ha! Ha! Alright, Noah, that was a genius comment. That was hilarious. As for my thoughts, I am very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Honestly, we should use their technology to help out the Mamulja. This feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Uh-oh. Acting up, you say? You need to worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but put it simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. Ooh. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system will return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. So we'll do it. We could take care of it if you like. Haha. We like killing things. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if they are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Zafika is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. But then very well, I gratefully accept. Please take care. Take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged beasts on our own. Good hunting. Okay, so we gotta split up, kill things, come back. Gotta love the tasks. I'm an idiota. I may have made a boo-boo. I sent out. Oh, there you are. I tried to press so many buttons. Oh, you're dead. Next. Come here. Let's see how fast we can kill this thing. Oh shit, we're level 99? We're about to hit level 100, I didn't even notice. I'm excited for that. The skill I get at level 100 is one I've been waiting for. Let's go. Alright, easy peasy. Is this gonna give us level 100? I would like for it too. Are you both alright? Thank goodness. You really need to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask the Ralg's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing up a fraction of the people for the people's protection. Oh my God! So he's being a douchebag even here. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Muhusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now, no, she's right. He's been one to look after he's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are a delight, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Ah, she likes her. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread imagine that what villainy your majesty has committed. Oh, oof. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconsignable. She got real serious all of a sudden. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Nobody saw that. Perhaps you should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. Alright, let me see where they want me to go. Alright, so here's what I'm actually going to do. There's another teleport crystal over here. Oh, wait, no, it's walled off. Never mind. That sucks. I was going to grab that other aetherite, and so I could use it for teleporting later, but I guess not. I'm gonna eat some popcorn. Did you hear that? So someone made a count of how many times the mission goal, like the quest step, is speak to Wuk-Lamat, and it's like 160 something for this expansion.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
So I'm gonna eat my popcorn while this voice cutscene happens, but you will see me reacting in the background.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika.
Oh my God!
It's going to be all right.
I was gonna hold off on this, but what the fuck? Oh my God!
What's the matter, dear?
It's been 30 years, so she's aged as shit.
It can't be.
So the people on the train survived.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Oh no.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days.
But 30 years? God damn.
Namika, it's me. Wuk-Lamat.
Sorry guys, Angel joined the stream. You know how she does.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh no.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Is that how they've been getting extra lives? Who just walked in?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Bye, Angel.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Isn't that the Yokui's way of living?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Oh.
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
That is so sweet. Damn, she had to put the face on.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
It's so sad. Why am I still here? Let me give them some time alone. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say everybody left except us.
She
Sorry,
didn't
1 second.
speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Sorry, one of my friends that I tried to get on the stream just got back to me.
It's not the end.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Alright, here we go. Explanation.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Yeah, it's not good. But how can we synchronize the
Taken
time?
together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
So they're not supposed to be here.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Huh.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Well, how did Zoralja attack
I
us?
can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
Was that gate?
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Innocuous?
I
Huh.
see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
In other words, Speen's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Interesting. That's a really nice way to look at it, too.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
The big one?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district.
Oh,
where
shit.
You will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Solution 9's the big one. That's supposed to be our last area, right?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Oof, that's a big question.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Oof. That's a good answer.
It is a ruler's duty.
Even if that means letting the king die since he's trying to force them into war.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
That was...
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Kakiwa.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Oh, it's gonna be a graveyard.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be...
It's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like a fucking a graveyard, I guarantee. What the fuck?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep and...
I'm excited. This is getting interesting. I love new information like this.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? They took the memories of her. What the fuck just happened?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
The
How
fuck?
can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was...
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
The cloud? What the fuck?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
This sounds like some shit that we'd experience now. What the hell? The cloud. I think it's a literal cloud. What the fuck just happened? I want to know. This is why nobody remembered Aramil's mom. What's going on? How could Pepperoni suddenly forget Namika? If it's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? The only way to find out, let's make inquiries about Namika in the area, and we can read. Come on! Alright, whatever. Here you go, another rule of 3. At least the environment's cool. Say we have to run around like crazy. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Isn't this the place where she just was? I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Whatever the fuck that means. Preoccupied resident. What's that? Do I know Namika? I never met anyone by that name. And I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. All right. Whew. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if a memory of her has been purged from their minds. You know what this reminds me of? You guys ever watch Sword Art Online? If you've seen the Sword Art Online movie Ordinal Scale, this kind of thing happens to them where their memories their brain gets scanned and it basically wipes all their memories of certain events. While such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of many at once would be a tremendous undertaking, we would have felt a surge of aether corresponding with the act, and I sense none of that in the moment. Because they don't use aether, they use technology. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could it be connected? Someone said that something about soul cells. But who might be asking about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we can search for Kakiwa instead. Sphene said try the Thunder Yards. It should be in that direction. It looks like that's the other aetherite we're going to. The hell's that? Is something watching us? Unidentified. Impossible? Don't tell me she got turned into a fucking robot. Is this what happens to people? Another kind of mechanical soldier. Looks dangerous. We better destroy it. His mom's definitely the robot. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Annabelle, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Because he did. He just saw his mom in robot form. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. It is hot in here, guys. I am sweating. I had my AC on, but I shut it off so that way you guys didn't hear the humming. I love y'all. Alright, where we going? Where we going? Going that way. Alright, let's pick a different mount for today. Let's see what we got. How about let's do the car. So if anybody has ever played Final Fantasy 15, this is the car. I definitely just messed that up. The car can fly too, but I don't have flying in this area. It like transforms and like gets wings and shit. Hey look, Alice. Okay, apparently we're going away from the direction I thought we would be going. I love the car. All right. To the northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. It could be a trap, so let's not rush too quickly. That did not look like a combat robot. Come on, guys. New location. Oh, do I smell a trial? I hear faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone. Better get going, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Dun dun dun. Got my car. So funny thing about this mount, it's a 4-person mount, so I could have 4 friends ride along with me if I really wanted to. Oh shit, Aether Current. I'm grabbing that. Gotta get flying later. I could hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Echoing. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's like a whole ass house inside of mine. Was I right about his mom? I feel like I was right about his mom. Robot person. Dun dun dun. Does it speak?
What is this?
Oh. Whoa! Why are they pulling out guns?
A trap.
That's his mom. I guarantee that's his mom.
It really is you.
Ellen Spear. Ellen Spear.
Huh?
That was a perfect reaction.
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling
Ellen Spear. What a weird ass name.
What now?
I called it. I love how the music changed too. Aww, she's so cute. Okay, that was weird.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Ah ha ha! Ah ha! Look at his face.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
What the fuck?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, can you glue Jaja's kitten?
Oh my god.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spear was always so
Ellen Spear.
whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I didn't expect her personality to be like this, even though she's a robot.
Say that I do, but you know my father?
He just looks so relieved.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Spear are always welcome.
Ellen Spear.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Huh. I hope we get an explanation of why she's a fucking robot. Why do I feel like this is a resistance group of some sort? It looks like a resistance group.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Alright, let's go find out what's what. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. Ha! But as to what happened to her, we'll have to ask. Sigh, let's hear what she has to say. Alright, what do we got here? It's wonderful to meet you all. Oh, I gotta read. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, okay, so she has a body. Oh, those earrings look fly. We're members of the resistance organization Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoology's ambitions for conquest. I fucking called it. As a leader, it is prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is, as I expect you've noticed, everything you see within the dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Interesting, really. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for this? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has been more of a legend that's passed down to the members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorulja. That face. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? I guess we'll find out what they are now. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Alright, allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, it is the regulation of the wearer's reserves of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. What the fuck? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. That's what they were doing when they attacked. We saw this happen. They used some kind of device and they trapped something inside of it. I guess it was their soul. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. So basically, if you do a good job, you get, instead of extra money, you get extra lives. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. This is fucking crazy. The void tent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. my girl! I miss you so goddamn much. So they're showing that guy because that guy ate his friend and then got all of his memories and trauma. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? I like this one better. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which the regulator also plays a role. Memory management, the reason everyone forgot Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. Huh. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being, it is that regulator forcibly extracting memories related to the deceased for anyone wearing it. Why? Why am I asking questions? They're asking the questions for me. It is a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. I mean, so this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Wait, what? Okay, so person dies. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then it is delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Huh. Then the result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. That's barbaric. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And that's why they said, you know, it's not the end. This is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to Yaqui philosophy, but it's nothing noble or comforting about it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that was transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the morning death toll, scientists used Electrobe to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. So basically, everybody got a second life, or extra lives. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Terali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish. Oh. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She's also said she wants us to stop Zoralia. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. I mean, everything that lives must someday die. That's the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I mean, we did. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Oh, my character looks angry. I don't know if I like that look on his face. Earth and sky. Running. They all walked. I got a car. Everyone good? It is the responsibility of Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. I wonder what happened to Cyrilja. I hope he died. Defective Sentry G8. Defective? Okay, this looks cool. Strika. Interesting name. Kakuya, what are you doing here in West and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Oh, so her crown is a regulator? It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they are all quite capable of looking out for themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous side, there isn't really much to see. Kakuya said you're a hunter. But wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they're being ordered to steer clear. The Thunder Yard reminds me so much of the Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X. Some good there, but these facilities are vital for the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course. In which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my effort or just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something out worthy of a demonstration. Alright, so we gotta go kill little things. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Noah, are you still here? Sorry, that was probably loud. Oh, damn. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm so close to level 100. I can taste it. Die. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Can you die now? Damn, that took forever. Alright, now what? We gotta kill more stuff? Say less. Oh, is this where we actually gotta get like something big-ish? What the fuck is that thing? Ew, that thing's hideous. This one will do nicely. She's a monk? I like those weapons. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse, just watch. I don't like the look of this. Let's help. Let us help. Oh no. Look out. Damn! She dead. She did that on purpose. Twelfth preserve. She needs healing. Nah, wait. This is what happened with Zeralja. Well, now we know how it works. Fucking giving up souls. Now she's just gonna beat its ass. Huh. They're all like, the fuck? That was embarrassing. Wait, what'd she say? The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, she's about to fuck it up. She got the anime protagonist look on her face. Oh, this is that power-up that Zeralja used. Oh? Oh! Yo, she's pulling a Devil May Cry. I was hot. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here.
That was cool. There's also a function. That's also a function of the regulator. I'm guessing they had to give a soul up to get superpowered. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. I think I understand how Zoraja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empower yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. Ah. So you cross paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. Alright, so they use a human soul to come back from the dead and a beast soul to get superpowered. Interesting. We can do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if it's if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. So, and basically, we're gonna have to exhaust Zoraja's store of souls in order to actually kill him. And there you have it. Regulars can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, it can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you can grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in a physical change. Your teeth will become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void's son. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. That's horrifying. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. So they never get to the afterlife. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps most shocking is that the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. Hold on, I gotta swap controllers. So, let's see, what reflections have we actually seen? This is what, our fourth reflection now? Oh, so we got the source, the first, the void, the 13th, and now whatever this one is. With all we have, while we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is to know what powers Zoraja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the souls entirely is unprecedented technology. Got another bot on Twitch. Laban. This is no longer only Tuliolu's concern. This newfound power of Zoraja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Alright, is this level 98 missions? Nope, we're still 97? What the fuck? I trust you gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head to the Earth and Sky. That's the hideout. I just want to check something real quick. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head back into the tunnel. I wanted to see the trial that we did. It was 93. And so wait, what was our first dungeon at? 91? Second dungeon was also 93. So we should be getting a trial soon. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end. We only have 3 levels worth of missions to go, of story quests to go. I mean, I could be wrong, but it would seem to make sense. Wuklama. Talk to me, girl. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it is plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria, and while Zoraja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. And indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. This is, we work with Kikau and our people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. The leader is Arundel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she is a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoraja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some considerations. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't truly rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that's really Akaki. I'm just gonna go. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we are going to war or strive for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that, we need to study the enemy, and we need to, when the time comes, strike Zoraja down for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenville. You have always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if this sentiment is clouded my judgment? If the trap, will deal with it when it's sprung. I like that. I feel that. I've said it before during this stream. If they want to trap us, they can try. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, I'll say no more. Alright, let's continue. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves new allies. Run. Oh wait, I should have called my mount. I'm so fucking dumb. Then again, I sometimes feel like the sprint is faster than the mount. And it ended right when we got to the door. Beautiful. Alright. Kakawa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoraja. Look at the face on the robot! But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Vala of Resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. And I do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Is that why he's suspicious of us? Like us, you and yours oppose Zoraja. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. The face! I realize this is sudden. This is a gamble to trust someone you only just met.
but I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. We fucking do! Besides, how could we not trust you? My son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. That's so goddamn cute. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakiwa. Everyone together will achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste time. We were warning about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the utmost level. But while Queen Sphene has a perchance of going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to the information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it can only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliyollal again, and that's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. She knows her brother well enough. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyollal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. By killing Papa, it didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Oof. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. And at that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his whereabouts, with his wondrous realm. English. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in his confrontation. Wait, what? Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyollal again like he said he would. Ooh. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyollal requires Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We have lookouts keeping an eye on day and night. Vanguard is the dungeon we came through. Such a strategy is certainly viable if we proceed with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defense. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I am already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of the developments. So I'm confused. All right, if time is moving so much faster inside the dome, how the fuck is he keeping contact with the link pearls? Like, have we been gone like a day in the source? You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. That's funny. So we actually are going to meet his mom, hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her word were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. All right. Do we think Sphene's on the level, or do you think she's going to betray us? I do not know yet.
Before you head out, oh shit. What do you say? Let's introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together. Let's not skip the cutscene. His name is... I thought his name was Geo, dude. I was about to start cracking up. Oh, man. I was about to laugh my ass off. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia. Who would name their kid Nostalgia? And Wawakie. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, that explains the resemblance. Wawakiwa is a Tonewatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Ah, I love that. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made your decision to join Oblivion? Probably losing the memory of her mother? We want to avenge our father. Ooh. Ooh. Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memory of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Oof. The bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his people. Sometime later, we approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me that you have what it takes. Oh, hi, Angel. Guys, say hi to Kitty. She wants to join the stream again. You, introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest... Angel! Alright, come on, baby. Daddy's trying to read. I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food's delicious, and everyone is so nice, you'll love it. She wants to be pet. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they're good hearts all. Hold on one second, guys. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all good, but be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. All right, let's roll. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, oh, it's the Queen. Is that Zeralja? Why? He is so fucking swole for no reason.
You've been consorting with Wuk Lamat.
Oof. He already knows.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
When your realm lay on the brink, for what?
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
I am conpuzzled.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Woodlamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
So she has some kind of threat going on to her people? Like, I'm confused.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
Ugh. Ew.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
He's a dick. But yeah, he already killed his actual dad. Those two are just adopted to him. They're not even really family.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Right, because the challenge was to fight him in his prime. That was the last challenge we had to do, and he failed.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Oof.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act. Queen of Reason.
He's a fucking psycho! God damn! Like, I knew he was a douchebag, but Jesus.
If you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will let...
What now?
Sorry, guys, 1 second. All right. Right, Cacao is waiting. Let's head over to the tower. Kakiwa, sorry. All right, can we just teleport? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they want me to just go outside. Alright, I think we just finished the level 97 quests. I think we're up to 98. Which means we're only done, because level 100 is the end. Bro, look how close I am to level 100. I want my new move. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Now we teleport with the car. You guys want me to go outside first. At least this music makes this ride enjoyable. You discovered a new location. Alright. We found her robot. God, the difference from the area to this is crazy. There you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoologist minions to deal with. That's funny. Well, let's see if the Queen is on the up and up. Nothing for it but to see if Fiend has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friend. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunning guide, unit unidentified, register number verified. 6 civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Oh, yeah. So Solution 9, I think, is supposed to be our final area. Well, we blew through that area. Up. This is Solution 9. Up.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This place looks amazing. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, look at Gra. Remember, he's used to elegant technology. This is crazy to him. Oh, look at you. Everybody's surprised. It's gorgeous. A full-blown metropolis inside of a fucking tower.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones. But Solution 9 is the largest.
This looks like something straight out of Destiny. This looks like...
Being here makes my head spin.
It reminds me of the city in Lightfall. Neomuna.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Except this one actually has people.
City of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
It is nice. It is real nice.
And you want to know more about Fiend and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
What's up, Doom Knight? Welcome to the stream. You had me at Explore. We do need to understand what we're dealing with. You had me at Explore. Let's be real. And Kitty.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Angel,
Just
I
to
do not want your
confirm,
butt in my face.
While we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Fiend's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
So go wherever.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
I think the heat's getting to her.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
He just wants to learn about stuff.
Try
He loves
not
tech.
to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Angel. I wish you guys could see the way she's sitting. She's acting like a total prima donna.
Satisfaction? Come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Oh, I wonder where we're going.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Considering they're all, you know, basically scholars, they're pretty gassed to look around. Running off like little kids.
With the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Right, because it came with her when she came from Solution 9. Or wherever her, you know, her reflection is called. It's Gaia.
What is this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
Uh-oh.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Yeah, right, she is the robot.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot.
Talking about me?
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Haha.
Wait, what? You did?
That face!
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
That was the message. That was the mission she sent him on all those years ago.
You want to explore together?
Oh God.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
All right, Wook Lamont, you're stuck with us again. Even my character's like, do I have to? Alright. Into the tower. I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like we're getting lost, and we could always turn around and go back to where we came. And there's a giant aetherite right in the middle. They have technological Aethernet shards. So hold on, this is a city? I guess so. Angel, down, girl. Sweetie, stop. I'm gonna have to put you down. Alright, obviously we gotta hit the main aetherite, as always. Oh damn, I gotta go all the way up to it. That is the craziest looking aetherite I've ever seen. A crossroads already. This place is too much. Angel! Hold on, chat. Sorry, baby. You gotta go. Nope, can't do it. I love you. But now you're pressing buttons. A crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where we should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to the building there. Forecast terminal, what's this? Thank you for asking the forecast terminal to acquire meteorological data. I could find out the weather. Why would I want to find out the weather? That's strange. Oh, she got cat hair on the mic. What the fuck is that? Lamati. Oh, Sphene.
fine.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Yep.
Well, that's thanks to...
It's a cutscene.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a request, you say?
Uh-oh.
Yes, an important one.
Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Oof.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
He doesn't want peace.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Oof. She cares.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war.
He won't.
As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Like, even without the people that he's killed, he would never stop.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
Any means to win, so he fights dirty.
Hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
I want to know what's got her so spooked that she needed Zoralja. I mean, that's probably gonna lead to like a story for.
You really are a curious one.
That's probably gonna lead to a story for another expansion, but I'm very interested.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
She's just trying to get them out. I don't like either one of these.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
She doesn't know that feeling.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
She's trying. She's giving her.
You're asking me, the queen, to show you around?
She's trying to give her the open door so that way they can become allies and friends.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
I love it.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Ugh. Level 100! Let's go! Oh, Gunbreaker. Level 1 hundo Gunbreaker. Oh, I got Lionheart. If you played Final Fantasy VIII, you know what Lionheart is. You know what Lionheart means to me. Oh, yes. Alright. Arcade. Alright, so I'm going to start this quest and I'm going to go do a thing real quick. Actually, let me see something real quick. Let's begin, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near the ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Obviously, we just grabbed a couple aetherites. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Alright, I want to go do a thing real quick. Oh, they're going to go right back in the cutscene. They are. Surprised. Normally they would have me follow her manually. Damn. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Ha! You see the golden pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. I'm sorry. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrodes can be used to convey lightning energies to those of other elements. In doing so, we achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conservation of fire means it produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street light lamps and heaters. And there are even self-cleaning cups that keep your drink warm. Huh, so they did all this with electrical technology. You can make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead. You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. That's what's more, multiple energies can be used combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Huh. They have a glamour system. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. It's a wondrous material existing in our world. I'd imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh, which is what happened to her. Which is why she needed Zoralia. I finally get it. There was a war over technology. They shop over here. What does it sell? Let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. This is probably where we're gonna get our level 99 gear. You get job-specific gear for level 99 to 100. Oh my god, everybody and their mother's here. We're still at level 97? Where the fuck are the level 98 missions? Alright, hold on before we go over there. I'm gonna go to my FC house real quick. I want to see my new combo.
So we start off with this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, that. Do the thing. I love it. Wait, does it all last within the buff timing? I might have to run that again. Hold on. If I switch jobs, does it refresh? No, it doesn't. Alright, give it a second. I just want to see like how much time I have to get all my buttons out, and if I can get it all within the buff timing. No Mercy is our personal damage buff. Because if I can't, I'd have to prioritize doing some things a little bit differently. Alright, it's coming off cooldown. 3, 2, 1, settle. Alright, so boom. Oh, I forgot about Bloodfest. Whoops. Well, that was a mistake. Just repairing my gear. Alright, well that comes off cooldown. I'm actually gonna go see if any of this can help out my other jobs. Oh, and I think the rest of this is just stuff I can sell. So let's do this. I got a few things for like everything. Oh, never mind. You actually have high level gear. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, everything's actually off cooldown now. So let's see if we can do the whole thing. Oh, I almost fucked that up. I got 9 seconds. 3 seconds. 2. Yep, it fits neatly into the window. I still had 1 second left to spare, so that's perfect. That was fun. Let us. You know what, guys? Because it's getting so late and we still have a decent amount of to go. Let me see something. Hold that thought. Just want to check one thing. So we are at the last level 97 quest. Alright, so we're gonna try and, you know what, we're gonna try and knock out this. Hopefully this quest isn't too long. We're gonna try and finish it right now. Don't worry, I didn't look up any spoilers. I just looked up how many quests we have left at 97, and this is the last one. So let's go finish this. Hopefully it won't take us longer than 15 minutes. My game's slowing down because there's so many people here. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were 2 in the beginning. Come, you might sample something, choose one, and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are the most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Alright. Select an item that interests you. What the fuck? A sack of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagonal pattern bag. I'm gonna go with the black and yellow tin. These are this here is a cultivated steak. What? It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. This particular product is known as Golden Label and is a delicious hybrid of beef, chicken, and grown at the plant on the 4th level. It's a mixture of beef and chicken. Huh. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak like you, Zafikel. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your customs. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling our selection here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh my god! This is a great chance to learn about Alexandria's culture, Zafikel. Let's dig in. Alright, here we go. Let's eat the steak. Fine, we'll come on lead. You sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Aw, baby, I know. It's almost time for you to eat. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And about you, how about you? I'll be hype. I love steak. Haha, it's such a pleasure. Thank you for humoring me. This does take me back. Although it's chaotic when the people of Tuliolol first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Ugh. Alright, how about you, Sphene? Haven't you ever had something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Does she not eat? But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know about somebody, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experience has led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Alright, come on, honey. It's such a difficult question. I'm sorry, when I think of all those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive, perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. That was cute. Who the fuck is this? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would you two mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough, and we'll make our way. Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. It lies southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you of any places that interest you upon the way. Alright, I hate the walking quest. That's alright. I see which way I'm supposed to go. They had to be inspired by Neomuna. This looks too close to it. It's kind of creepy. Mosaic. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see in Tuliol you have a similar establishment called Zabrate. This is Shishel in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Huin, who resemble some Tonawada, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milalal. Those gotta be Lalafels, When they all are gathered to here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the fauna choose to name the cafe Mosaic. Oh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try one day. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyola. Right, let's continue on. Huh. I feel like she's really, really worried. Like she wants to embrace Wukalamat, but it seems like she's really holding back. I'm getting that Aethernet shard. Alright. Here we are, the buildings where our citizens live. They're massive, each one's bigger than a palace. They have to be for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartments is in the building to the left, here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius, that's right, come, let's open the doors automatically. Alright. What could be better? Coffee in hand, huh? I would love a coffee right now. This is the apartments? I wonder what the inside looks like. This is the palace. A mother and son live here. This is the place, sorry. Oh, they're cute. Not super big, but not bad. Oh, I lied. They're huge. What the fuck? That's the sexiest studio apartment I've ever seen in my life. Hello, Isadora. That's a cute name. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Oh, little boy's sick. How has Milos been? There's no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Oh. Is he just unconscious? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For our blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? So because he lives in a dome made of lightning, he can't do anything. That's awful. She does. Milos adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make a time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. You mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him, perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos, or Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we're unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence that number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. No, stop it. What was that? We have a bunch of scholars who are masters of Aether. They could find a cure. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must get going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh my god! That was cute. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. That was sweet. That tugged at the heartstrings.
All right. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of the life in Alexandria I thought that you should know about. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Alright, here's our first level 98 quest. Having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to the citizens, look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I will show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you'll need to go the way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. We is her. I guess we gotta teleport up there. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where the resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Zaffikel. Okay, Uklemat. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I wish I could sprint. I love that they're just people, just NPCs just doing shit. It makes the play feel so much more alive. Alright, I'm actually going to grab this Aether Shard, and then I actually have to go, guys. Sorry to say. My time just ran out. I want to say I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. This has been a fun stream. We got a decent amount of story done. Apparently, we only have like 10 quests left as far as steps. I guess within the next few missions, we have a dungeon and 2 boss fights, 2 trials. So our next stream is probably going to be our last for the Dawntrail Msq. And it's gonna be jam-packed with stuff. So make sure you guys come back for that. We'll be doing that next Thursday, same time, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I would love to have you guys here. If you guys want more content, as I always say, you guys on Twitch can head over to my YouTube, youtube.com/Zaffikel. I post new videos every day. I'm not streaming, so there'll be a new video out tomorrow if you guys want to check that out. You guys on YouTube, you already know. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for everybody that tuned in. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Let's be up. And later.